目標を守って敵兵力を消耗させろ。
なさすぎや。
敵が接近する。足止めして予備兵を消耗させろ。
左の二人じゃなくて俺に気づくのか。いや無理上登られたらもうそれは向けるね。
敵医療とちらの南方で追尾中。警戒しろ。敵がブラボーを攻撃している。
やー、とんでもねえやつがタンク乗っちゃったな。
アルファを無力化した。目標ブラボーを失った。
最悪なタイミングで見つかった。
持てるだけ持っていけ。
大丈夫だ。ありがとう。味方がアルファを攻略中だ。
左奥に芋砂いるんだな。
決着をつけろ。味方がアルファを攻略中だ。
敵の乗り物だ。敵車両を発見したぞ。
アルファにて敵の攻撃を確認。外した目標を守る必要がある。
持てるだけ持っていけ。
アルファの支配権を失った。戦闘区域を出ているぞ。戦闘に戻れ。敵の攻撃を確認。セクターを防衛せよ。お前は戦闘区域から離れている。今すぐ戻れ。マークした目標を守る必要がある。
ありがとう。持てるだけ持っていけ。もう大丈夫だ。 てるだけ持っていけ。
警戒せよ。敵が攻撃中。ここに足止めして兵力を消耗させろ。
大丈夫だ。 持てるだけ持っていけ。
敵の攻撃を確認。セクターを防衛せよ。
しっかりしろ。
味方が目標アルファを失った。
マークした目標への攻撃に援護が必要だ。
持てるだけ持っていけ。持てるだけ持っていけ。 持てるだけ持っていけ。
マークした目標に防衛態勢を敷け。
持てるだけ持っていけ。
敵戦車を指令。
ありがとう。
常に3対1になっちまう。そっちもいたか。
目標ブラボーを狙う。味方が目標ブラボーを無力化した。
持てるだけ持っていけ。持てるだけ持っていけ。持てるだけ持っていけ。
いやー、いい武器持ってらっしゃる。おいおいおい、どんなアングルで最後やられてるよ。
Sacramento, California. The backdrop for the Hornets. The fast action of LaMelo Ball. One of the most dynamic players on the offensive end. He'll be entertaining to watch as they get ready for tip-off at Golden One Center. Hornets, Kings. Don't leave your seat. We'll be right back. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. We've got Stephen Curry. O'Neal is out there at Durant. Then there's Kobe. And it's James in at the 3 spot. Now here's Shaq. Pass to Durant. And here's Curry. Well, no doubt these players, GA, are eager to get this season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here's Boss. Three-pointer to score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Now here's Kobe. It's blocked. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Boss. And the Kings another 3.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition 3. But if he missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Here's Kobe. Pass to KD. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
There's the 3. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
James on the trifecta. He has 6.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Wings outside. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there from Curry. Let's take this chance to see which of last season's teams had the most second chance points in the league. The Hornets 4th.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Hope covered by LeBron, and that one is off. Hornets trail by 7. Bryant in the corner. 18 feet out. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. The train. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. And the game getting more spread out. Do you think RJ will ever see an NBA 4-point line?
I doubt it, but I guess you never know. I personally don't think it's a good idea. I think the game needs tweaks, not changes.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. And the Kings pushing it up now. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Sacramento.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
17-foot shot on the way. And there are the Kings with another bucket.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. Okay, let's just say it. This has been an ugly quarter for him. Not quite a break of mirror ugly, but it's getting there.
Just 5 to shoot. KD comes with the double team. Boss, a three-pointer, no good. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 15-point game.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
So the wing on the left, and stolen by LeBron.
Just waiting for a chance to make a play, and when the pass was made, he's all over it. Just a fantastic steal.
On its way from Curry for 2. No good, unable to end this run. Lead away, and yes, it's good.
How many times have we seen a possession take that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a free.
And the Hornets call time here. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year. Both teams deciding to change it up. Now here's Shep. No scoring in this one. The three from Bryant doesn't get it to drop point.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Now here's Kobe. Goes up on the wing, and the jumper is on the mark. Kobe's got his second bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
By Curry.
Making his presence felt on defense. Curry with the rejection.
Shot clock at 6. Here's Boss. No good from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Top target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage hard.
Ross gets the bucket.
Outstanding start from three-point range. Their shooters are on fire.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Outside, Kobe. It's tipped. Here's Boss. And the Kings another 3.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Any thoughts, Richard, on Keegan Murray's progress throughout his career?
Well, he's become more than just an outside shooter. He's worked hard on his defense, his ball movement. Murray is growing into a multifaceted player that they were looking for.
All right, here's a look at stats for Jordan. Some last season stats for him. Last season put up about 10 points a game, 2 assists and 2 rebounds. And to have a player who can fill it up like him coming in off the bench, what an asset.
He's crucial to the success of their second unit because he can keep that offense rolling.
And the Hornets making a change here. Anthony's checked in. And again, the Hornets missing.
Okay, now I think he's starting to get in his own head right now. Maybe he's overthinking things a little bit, and as a result, he's just been off.
To the middle. Left side, Jordan. It's blocked. To the paint. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum-rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Pass to Boss. This one for three. Drills the three-pointer. Boss has got 12 in the game.
Well, the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Bryant outside. Inside. Here's O'Neal. That's good. And it's Kobe with the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight. Kings leading now by 22. Pass to Boss. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. The Kings have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. The first free throw is good. Sacramento making a switch here. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Charlotte's gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Charlotte moving it around. The Kings shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. First free throw is good. Some changes for Charlotte. Olajuwon's checked in for Shaq. James comes in for Carmelo Anthony. And Iverson's subbed in for Stephen Curry. He hits both from the strike. The Hornets shooting 36% in this first quarter, trying to get their bearings. LeBron outside. Pass to Jordan. Picked away. Oh, covered by LeBron. To the wing right side. The arc. Carries it from three-point range.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Now here's Iverson. Jordan left side. To end the run. Oh, and a jam by Jordan.
You won't find a much more entertaining sight. I call that slam dunk contest level.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. And there's a minute 45 left in the first quarter. Here's Hope. Power down with both hands.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
Now, here's Bryant. Pass to Jordan. James kicks to Iverson. No good on the triple.
Just doing the job on the backcourt.
He's defended by Jordan. Here's Boss. Three-pointer. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, they're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point.
It's hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over. BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The game's out now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out. So the Hornets starting 5. We've got LeBron James. Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's It's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. And one unfortunate distinction for the Hornets. Clark, the only NBA team to never win their division.
And to add to that, the second lowest number of playoff appearances after the Pelicans. And, you know, BA, with no immediate postseason prospects, Charlotte fans have to understand this is going to be a process that takes some time.
Sins at home from three-point land.
You know, you got to guard Kobe the moment he crosses half court. He's got that kind of range, and he doesn't have any reservations about letting you fly.
And here they go. Here's James. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Look up a deep three. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Sacramento this season. Durant's shot is off.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt. And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, nice shot by Bryant. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Charlotte.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
You know, they've also been very effective at running the floor. Just a ton of points in the fast break. It's been a big part of their success.
Curry passes to James. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Here's Boss. Gets the three to fall.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Outside Durant. Bryant outside. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Boss. Fires from deep. And another Sacramento three.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is James. Here's Durant. Charlotte again missing. Kings trail by 4. Fires the three. It's held in by Kobe. The three ball. And it's Sacramento with the rebound.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit the ball.
Oh, man, I did not see that coming.
With authority.
Did he just do that?
Wow. Man. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel, James. Is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Thanks for that great view, courtesy of the AT&T Connected Cam. Durant pulls it in.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
That's the shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Fires for three. Fires in the triple.
Coach is loving the ball move.
Here's Curry. Yet to see a basket. James outside. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Pass to Boss. Six on the shot clock. Puts up a three. And Bryant pulls it down.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Outside Curry. There's the triple. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Kings trail by 3. From deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Boy, that was quite a move. An ankle for sure, and then he calmly knocked down the shot. Well done.
Pass to Boss. From the arc. Another three for Sacramento.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Jordan's checked in for Durant. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Fourth, the Kings.
I thought their coach really did a fantastic job of getting all of the guys on the team to realize the importance of free throws. You know, last year where they were great, excellent from the line. This year, they're hoping to do even better.
Bryant with it. Give him 8 points now. The three, James. Good. Third basket in 6 attempts.
LeBron's greatest gift to me is how he sets up so many teammates with catch-and-shoot opportunities. It's nice to see them return the favor.
Driving in. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the point.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 7 from beyond the arc in the first. Jordan, the pass to James. Here's Bryant. Oh, there's the alley.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And the trend they'd love to continue right through the next 3 quarters as well.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Hauled in by the Kings.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Sacramento passing it around. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. James outside. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. A shot from the high post. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Ooh, rejected by Jordan. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jordan. So both teams changing it up here. Just 4 to shoot. Knocks it down from distance. 5 points in the game.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Back to Curry. This one for 3. And so far in this one, 2 for 4.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
To Boss, out to the right wing. And the Kings with another 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the 3-point shot, but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
Bryant outside. Anthony outside. Wide open look. And he hits the jumper.
Yeah, and Jordan sees the floor so nicely. I mean, one of his guys has a clean look. He gets the ball to him in whip-like fashion.
Pass to Boss. Covered by Bryant. Got a hand on it.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
Pretty clear they're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
Inside. Takes the 3. No luck on that one.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Curry's shot is off. The Kings lead by 4. Covered by Bryant. Oh, and Bryant with a block.
Great defense that time by Kobe. Elite at that end of the floor, too.
To the inside. Sinks that one from the post.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
A minute 58 left in the first quarter here. From deep. That one drops. 3 for 6 now.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be in their jerseys to try to deny those looks.
And anything you can do, Curry can do better. You do not want to get in the shooting contest with that man.
A minute 22 left in the first. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Charlotte trailing, and here's Bryant outside, and Charlotte another 3.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. And the Kings shooting an impressive 47%. Shoots off the step back. James with the rebound. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for Charlotte. Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
And their team free throw shooting stats place them in the top half of the NBA. Those are solid numbers, but they struggle to nail down true consistency from the line.
And what saved them in a lot of games, the second chance points. They were relentless on the offensive glass. Baseline jumper. Sacramento grabs the miss. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
Sacramento again missing. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
This is what they were hoping to get from him tonight. Solid performance.
Kings trail by 3. That one to fall. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. Charlotte on top, leading by 3. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Taking a look at the Hornets' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
And for the Hornets, LeBron James out there with Anthony. And it's Jordan in at the 2. Pass to Jack. Lets the 3 fly. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line. And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Here's Dak. He's guarded by Anthony. Deflects the pass. To the left side wing. Shoots. Jordan misses. Kings trail by 7.
Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
Back to Anthony. Pass to Olajuwon. It's blocked. And they'll get another chance. The shot by James, no good. The Kings shooting just 38% for this game so far. Plenty of space. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
To to the left wing. Jordan inside. Olajuwon. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Hey, it's inexcusable not putting a body on the key. I mean, you deserve to get cooked when you don't do that.
Launches it from deep. The long-distance three is buried. He's got 9.
That is good offense, unselfish play.
James passes to Olajuwon. Here's Iverson. Screen by James. Here's Iverson. No points yet. 6 to shoot. Lets it go from the wing. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. Kings trail by 4. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing. Oh, man. Oh,
What that was.
bad intentions.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And the Hornets making a change here. And so here's Sacramento. Lets it go from deep. And he scores it. Now 5 of 9 from the field.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Olajuwon. In his last outing, 8 points for him.
Oh, great body control that time by Olajuwon. Really hard to knock him off balance.
Check by James. Pass to Boss. Let's go with a 3. They grab their own miss. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Durant pulls it in. Charlotte leading by 3. Now the Kings in transition. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Over to the wing. Here's Boss. Covered by Jordan. Crafty move. 3-pointer. He buries it from 3. 17 points in the game.
3-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
James outside. And there's the lob. Out of bounds. Sacramento will have it. And looking at second chance points last year. Here were the teams that did the most damage on the offensive glass. Fourth, the Hornets.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Jordan. Check by James. And he dunks it down.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
Now, I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And for offensive players, they say that understanding angles gives a big advantage. Can you elaborate on that a little bit, Clark?
I think I can, B.A., a little bit. When you think about the geometry of the game, angles, spacing, timing, those things are not what you would think about when you think geometry, but how you cut, how you move, when you move, get to the basket, all of that stuff is part of the geometry of the game.
There's the 3. On target from range. 22 points for him.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Hornets trail by 7. Outside Durant. Pass to Bryant. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Just 5 to shoot. Goes up on the wing. Durant pulls it in. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Hornets. 7-point differential. They host the Hawks after this one. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road to the middle. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
But right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting him the ball, please.
And another Sacramento three.
Now we're starting to see him deliver on offense. He's really found his tempo here in the second quarter.
Hornets trail by 8. Now Durant shakes him. Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
The three is rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Durant. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Kobe makes dunking look so easy. Man, that guy's explosive.
Pass to Boss. Check by James. The three. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
I think they're playing too soft on the perimeter. They can't stay so soft. They've got to get up into the shooters here.
Back to Curry from behind the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Curry's got 11 points.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Pass to Boss. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one.
In the first quarter, he was killing them from outside. But he can't get it going here.
Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. And the Hornets, another 3.
It looks easy, effortless. Curry, natural from long range.
Launches it. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
How long is he going to keep this up? He has been red hot from three-point range.
Pass to Bryant. Takes a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. The baseline Jays on the way, and he comes up with a bucket. Now it's a 6-point Sacramento lead.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
1:33 left in the second quarter. Check by James. Pass to Boss. 4-3. The Hornets pull it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now.
Man, miss after miss for him. When you're having a quarter like this, the only beneficiary is the defense.
He takes it in. Here's Boss. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. 1 minute left to play in the first half. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Here's the 3. And Boss pulls it down. Sacramento leading by 6. Puts up a deep 3. Kobe grabs the miss. Bryant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's James. He's got 11. Here's Curry. Oh, nice job in the paint from Curry.
And they had early success from the perimeter, but I don't understand how they've gotten away from that here in the second.
And trailing in this game, now is not the time to start playing conservatively. I mean, if you've got an open look from deep, let it go. I mean, you've got to play freely and with confidence.
From deep three-point land. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by James.
Substituting on the court.
A three from the inbound. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Kings on top, up 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the action from the first half, a brief overview of, and just for a moment here, I was wondering, if you guys were playing in the league today, which current player would you most like to team up with? And now looking at the Hornets, a very close game so far.
One thing I'll say, they've been poised with the ball. Keep turnovers down.
Glad you could join us.
In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. So it's the Hornets now. Outside. Durant for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. And that'll be their only game on the road before heading back home. And for Charlotte, they've got Kevin Durant. Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the center spot. 5 to shoot. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Check by James. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on LeBron James. Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight. First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. About a minute played here in the second half. Hornets trail by 8. Now here's Curry. Launches a 3. Charlotte again missing.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room missing 3 straight like that.
Crosses over, and that's 2 points on the layup. He's got 34.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight. And with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Pass to Bryant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
And, you know, after starting 0 for 3 this half, they finally get one down.
Here's Boss. Sacramento passing it around. Shoots from the line. The Hornets pull it in. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. From 18 feet away. And it comes off the front of the rim.
It has been a shaky start this half for their offense, shooting just 1 of 5.
Rejected by James.
What timing by James on the denial. His hand is right there at the exact moment it needs to be.
Pass to Boss. Just 5 on the clock. 17-footer.
It's all about his size for Shaquille O'Neal on defense, using that body to intimidate opponents.
And here's Curry for three. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
They set a pick. Pass to Boss. Out left to the wing. Cash money on the open jump shot. He has 7.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
Bryant outside. Driving inside.
And last year, they were top 10 in the league in scoring. This team executed well on the offensive end.
And when you think about how well they shot the ball from the line last season, it really stands out. Finishing in the top 5 and really taking advantage of any opportunity they got to cash in from the stripe. Both good from the line that time. And it's the Kings with the ball. They've led by as much as 10. Check by James. James with the block.
We've said it since day one. LeBron is a force on both ends of the floor.
Bryant outside. Pass to Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
To the right side. It's stolen by James. Outside Curry. For the tie. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Hornets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lane, impressive.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass the Boss. Out of bounds. It'll be Hornets ball. And now let's take a look at the scoring breakdown tonight as divided up between the starters and the reserves for the Kings. Here's Curry. 26 points for him. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
James. Sacramento grabs the miss. To the wing, right side. To the paint. They still need this. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Bryant outside. Thanks to the AT&T Connected Cam for the up-close and personal view of that slam. Curry with it. Clock at 6. Pulls up, high post. No luck on that one. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 9 in the 3rd quarter. 3-pointer, buries it from 3. Now it's a 3-point Sacramento lead.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Bryant outside. Charlotte again missing. For Sacramento, they've got 5 of 10 shots to go. Stolen by Bryant. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Boss. 15 the game. And the bucket is good. 9 points in the game.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
Now here's Curry, guarded closely. They need this. No good at the rim.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, waiting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Sacramento leading by 5. Over to the left wing. Spins. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Timeout call, the Hornets. And Charlotte making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Sacramento on D. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Curry. Out to James. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
And when James is knocking down his threes, watch out. This offense is dangerous.
And a miss there on the triple.
He had it flowing from long range in the first half. Not sure what changed.
Now Bryant. He's got 19. Here's Jordan. The jumper from the wing off target. The Kings lead by 4. Pass to Boss. 6 to shoot. Down low. Sacramento needs to get off the shot. Off target from outside. Hornets trail by 4. Outside Curry. James outside. Screen by O'Neal. And here's Curry for 3. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Covered by Jordan. Sacramento passing it around. Nails it from 3. And that's 18 points for Boss.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Pass to Jordan. The 3 from Curry. 4-3. Stephen Curry.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Here's Boss. From deep 3-point range. Rebounded by LeBron. James has got his 7th rebound here tonight. O'Neal passes to James. On the wing, Curry. Curry takes it in. He got a piece of it. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from James. To the paint. Here's O'Neal. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Now just a 2-point Sacramento lead.
This is where you let O'Neal eat. Actually feast. Feed him inside, and you'll get paid off for it.
A minute 39 left in the 3rd. For 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To Jordan for the lead. Tipped. And they get it back. Counted from distance. And the Hornets lead by 1. And the Kings shooting 40% since the break. And down it goes. Jam that one home. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go, neither able to land the knockout blow.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
The three is up. Hornets with the rebound. James has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Iverson. Oh, a rib-rattling two-handed jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Sinks the tray. 37 points for him. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
Yeah, and as a two-guard, he's typically not a reluctant shooter, so it's really nice to see him orchestrating for a teammate instead.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
Charlotte trailing. Fourth quarter on the court for the Hornets. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Iverson in at the point. To the inside. Howard down after the assist. Led him to the lane.
Man, that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
And Charlotte making a change here.
First team time. Into the lineup for your Kings, number 13.
Puts one up from 19. The Hornets pull it in. Durant's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Jordan pass to Iverson. Bryant outside. Shot's good by Iverson.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And here's Bryant.
First personal foul. First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Sacramento.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Boss. Stolen by Bryant. Here's Nowitzki. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 6 assists now in the game.
Kobe's such an outstanding defender as well. I'd like to see him be aggressive in looking for steals.
Sacramento passing it around. Here's Boss. Shot clock at 6. Damn, that one's good. Boss has got 22.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind a layup. Come on now.
Stolen by Jordan. And he lobs it up top.
Out of bounds as Charlotte keeps possession.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play. And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. The Kings have gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Doubled by Durant. Fires the three. Moss, good. Moss has got 12 points here in the second half.
He's really picked up where he left off in the first.
Bryant in the high post. And he drains it, making him 7 for 15 for the day.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Rushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Pass to Boss from deep. And no good. Hornets trail by 3. We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter.
Thinking these mid-range Jays, Allen Iverson.
Hornets with the rebound. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. And the go-ahead bucket, no good. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. And the Kings lead by 3.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Out to the right wing. Jordan, the pass to Bryant. The steal. Wide open. And perfection right through the net. And now it's a 5-point Sacramento lead. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Kings.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And we also got to talk about the number of points they've scored in transition, just jumping all over the opposition in this regard.
Covered by Jordan. Pass to Boss. Knocks down the triple. Boss has got 10 points in the quarter.
He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. I tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
Hornets trail by 8. Now here's Jordan. Can they get it? And slam dunk by Jordan.
Michael Jordan, MJ. It really doesn't get much better than this.
To the middle. Oh, big finish! And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
Both teams deciding to change it up. With it. The shake. And Curry just carving him up inside.
He's doing everything he can, though he might have to do even more.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That'll be a second foul of the game. So for the Hornets, Durant, he's checked in for Anthony, and it's Bryant in for Jordan. It's stolen by James. Pass to Durant. What a throwdown from KD.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
But, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
From outside the arc, connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable, B.A. Unbelievable.
James finds Curry from behind the arc. Doesn't go that time. The Kings lead by 9. And a big-time jam right there.
This playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Outside Durant. Left side O'Neal.
That's his 4th foul. Expect him to be targeted now. They'd like to put him in further foul trouble if they can.
Shot to stop the run. Easy money for KD inside.
Durant so good at finishing in tight. Excellent in the paint.
Recover it. And eventually they get a shot to go. So many chances.
They have hit the boards hard this half. Those second chance points are mounting up.
It's good from beyond the arc.
Looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Puts up a deep 3. Can't get it.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam.
Sweet move. Broke his ankles on that one.
James, here's Durant. Takes a 3. Oh, it doesn't go. Takes it inside. Nice. That one's good.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
It's stolen away. 35 left in the game. Not that time.
He's got a nice feel for that crossover. You still have to finish.
He launches. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in.
You know, even when you try to box out Shaq, he's still capable of grabbing the board. He's really just a hard, difficult matchup.
Well, with a comeback out of range, we can put a bow on this one. Good performance for the Kings.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They show tonight they take this team seriously, and the next 2 matchups between these two should be fun.
I don't think it'll play out quite that simply, though. The team coming out on the losing end of Game 1 is just that much more motivated to get even in Game 2 and 3. So I think the edge goes to the losing team.
It's stolen by James.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Outside Durant. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. 6 on the shot clock. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. And as we leave, we present our player of the game.
And this early in the season break, we still have a lot to learn about these teams.
And they're still learning about themselves, right? The coaches are working on rotations and game plans. The players are trying to establish the chemistry that a winning team needs.
So let's take a look at the Charlotte starting lineup. O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Kobe, and it's Curry in at the point. And it's the Kings with the ball after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Here's Hope. LeBron grabs the miss. To the inside, Durant. Yes, it's James picking up the assist.
Forget his height. And for any size, LeBron is as good a decision maker as we've ever seen.
Launches a three. Loss, no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's Curry with the three. That one misses. And now, just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Hope. It's good from long range.
That kick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for him.
Now, here's Bryant, and here's James outside. It's up, and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1.
Yeah, slow start for them offensively, 1 for 5. They need to be more patient and find a better look.
Fader on the way. Shaq with some nice D.
And the defense gave him no space. He had to fade back. That's not an easy look for most guys.
For Sacramento, they've gone just 1 or 4 to get this game started. Kings moving the ball around. Here's Boss, and it's Durant with the rebound. Charlotte has gone 0 4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside, and Kobe throws it down.
Leaping up to the rim, Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Curry with some nice D. Charlotte in the lead. KD finds O'Neal. Here's James, and the layup's good off the glass.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Pass to Boss. The three. Sacramento again missing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
On the wing, Kobe. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. Here's Kobe. Now off the inbound.
You can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his forte.
So break in the offseason, the Kings made it a priority to address their need at point guard.
I mean, they had multiple combo guards on the roster, but lacked a true lead guard. And they realized they needed someone who could run the offense. Hopefully Dennis Schroeder can fill that role.
With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. Fourth, the Kings.
Well, as a coach, it's a relief knowing free throws are almost automatic for your guys.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Fires away from outside. The rebound. Rebound by Kobe Bryant. Hornets leading by 5. Pass to James. Down low. Here's Curry. Great touch on the 16-footer.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Back to KD. Hit his foot. And the ref saying a kick. Here's Kobe. Again, the Hornets score.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Hope, covered by LeBron. 6 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Sacramento again missing.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Outside Curry. The three from Bryant buries the long-range jumper. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Michael Jordan, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. Shot to stop the run. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does break. And it goes down 2 points.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Pass to Boss. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Charlotte.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
Good on the second free throw. And with so many teams, Stan, filling roster spots with rookie contracts, the importance of drafting well continues to rise.
Well, absolutely it does, Kevin. The quicker you can get those guys up to speed and helping you on their rookie contracts where they're at least relatively lower price, helps your salary cap situation, helps you fill out the roster with quality players.
And Charlotte again with the bucket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Rebound by Kobe. Hornets leading by 13. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Deflects the pass. Pass to Boss. To the inside. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Outside, Kobe. Back to Curry. Now here's Shep. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul. O'Neal might just make them regret it.
He's off on the first. Charlotte making a switch. Anthony's checked in. And he sinks the second. The Kings trail by 12. Pass to the boss. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
All right, I'm just going to say it. He's 0 for the game. Might be time to stop shooting the ball.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Bryant looking over the floor. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Shifted by Kobe.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by Charlotte. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. With the drive, and he jams it with authority.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
The shot by Bryant, no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
And the basket is good.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Curry fires from way outside. Sacramento grabs the miss.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Just no resistance on the inside. That's their 5th consecutive make in the paint.
So both teams making some changes here. Enzo Jordan will bring it up for Charlotte. It's a 5-point game. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets. And the Kings making a change here. And where the shots been coming from tonight? Here's a look broken down by paint, mid-range, and 3-point shot attempt so far for the Kings.
And they've really shied away from the mid-range. That's a new school style, and looking for shots beyond the arc and at the rim. Those tend to be far more efficient.
Now here's Iverson. Jordan outside. On the clock. On the wing, Kobe. There's the triple. Not that time. His 6th miss. He's made 4 of 10 so far. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Allen Iverson.
Way to attack there and then create the contact.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle steps for the Kings?
Well, their defense has been really impressive, especially the number of blocks they've managed to get. Not easy to keep denying guys at the rim.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
And the dunk by Jordan.
And right there, you see how quickly MJ gets into the air. Yet another one of his natural gifts.
The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. We've got 1:08 left in the first. And it's back to the basket for over 5. That'll be a throw.
Let's quickly take a look at the stats for Jordan, how he performed last season. He averaged about 10 points a game last year, 2 assists and 2 rebounds. And to have a knockdown shooter like that coming off the bench, a great asset for any coach.
Absolutely. I wish I had 2 or 3 like him coming off the bench when I was coaching. If I did, I probably wouldn't be sitting here with you guys.
Here's Toppoli. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Hornets leading by 3. Iverson outside. Pass to Anthony. Fires from deep. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
3 seconds separate the shot clocking game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. For Sacramento, they have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Jordan with it. Iverson outside. Puts up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Jordan.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging.
And so it's the Charlotte Hornets heading to the bench with a 7-point. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Looking at what we've seen from the Hornets, what do you think?
I mean, the rebounding was the difference in that first period. You've got to block these guys out.
Hey, look, it's simple. More rebounds means more possessions, and that's clearly been their priority.
And for the Hornets, they've got LeBron James, Allen Iverson out there with Michael Jordan, then it's Anthony, and it's Olajuwon in at the center filling out the middle. Now, here is Olajuwon. 8 points his last outing. Clock at 6. Now here's Anthony. Not a lot of room. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. This their first chance this season playing Charlotte.
And just couldn't make the most of their meetings last year. Ended up splitting the season series.
Sinks the triple.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap from the deep.
Iverson outside. What a move inside by Iverson.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Hope covered by Anthony. Here's Hope. No good on the 3. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this one. That game will be a quick pit stop before hitting the road again.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Sully. And it's off from three-point range. Hornets leading by 8. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, that's blocked. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Hope. Anthony with the defensive effort.
Well, you win and lose as a team, so the fact that they're trailing isn't all on him. But with that said, he's had a rough shooting.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guy at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's Sabali. Hasn't made one yet.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in cracking this huge lead.
And it's good, 2 points.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
To the left side wing to stop the drought. And James pulls it down. LeBron's got 6 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Here's, that was unbelievable, Michael Jordan.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's ready to talk things through with them. Both teams will make substitutions. And now, here's the 2K leaderboard with the teams that last season scored the most second-chance points in the NBA. The Hornets 4th,
This was a team that was really savvy when it came to getting position under the boards and then getting those offensive putbacks.
Good on the triple. He's got 11.
Well, that's his third three-pointer in this game, and 2 of those came in the second, so he might be heating up.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
The Kings trail by 14. Pass to Boss. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Outside, Olajuwon. Here's Kobe. Jacks up a 3. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been all
great open look there.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Sacramento's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Here's LeBron. Rebound by the Kings.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Now, here's James. And Bryant kicks to LeBron. Olajuwon, left side. Bryant in the corner. And again, the Hornets missing.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Here's Hope. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. He's got 18.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. Nowitzki's checked in for the Hornets. Stephen Curry comes in for Jordan. Hope, covered by LeBron. Inside. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Hornets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks. Malik Monk is a key player for the Kings. He said, coming to the organization, I felt like I could bring an energy that Zach had been waiting for. And it's a comfortable fit. Coming here slows everything down. I can just focus on my crafted hand, and it's been working for me. Kevin?
He's played great for him. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Jack, he's checked in for Sacramento. The Hornets also with the sub. Anthony's checked in.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
And talking to Con Kniffel, Greg, he has a burning passion to be great. Just tell us.
Yeah, he gets up before everyone else and goes to work. Some people have called him an old soul, just very mature and disciplined.
Here's Curry. The Kings getting the bucket. Outside Durant. Pass to Bryant. Got a piece of it. Here's Boss. To the middle. Jack. And again, it's Sacramento converted.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Hornets leading by 7. Outside Anthony. And here's Bryant for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Kobe's got 6 points in the quarter.
The defense a step slow. You can see the result.
Pass to Boss. Shot by Jack. Wide open. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
Back to Curry. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup.
Yeah, secures the ball off the glass. Does a nice job going right back up.
Charlotte's gotten out from three-point land in the second quarter, going 4 of 5 from downtown. Now here's Bryant. 15 points in the game. And here's KD for three. Oh, through the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket, but he'll go to the line to shoot three.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, tall, at nearly 7 feet tall.
And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the smash back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
And here are the Hornets now, after the Kings pick up two. Kobe dishes to Iverson. Outside Bryant. Back to Iverson. 5 to shoot. Pass to Nowitzki. A three from Bryant. Sacramento grabs the miss. Bosch got 4 rebounds now tonight. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And some changes here for the Hornets. Shaq comes in for Nowitzki, and James subbed in for Iverson. Charlotte has gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Charlotte calls timeout. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Here's Shaq. Outside Curry. For three, Durant. That shot is off target. That makes him 2 for 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this here.
That one doesn't drop.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Sacramento foul. Number 17. First personal foul. Second team foul.
O'Neal outside. Curry way outside. Can't connect from long distance.
Well, you can't question his confidence out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Here's Hope. Sinks the three-pointer. He's got 21.
An amazing performance he's putting on from three-point range here in the second quarter.
Now Kobe, 15 points in the game.
Well, he's going to have to watch himself yourself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
1:31 left to play in the first half. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. Shot is good off the band rim and in. Curry's got his third basket of the night right there.
So that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra.
His fifth miss. Out 2 for 7 from the floor. Charlotte in the lead. 59 seconds left in the second quarter. Ryan in the post. The three from KD. It's rebounded by Boss. Boss has got 5 rebounds tonight. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Just 5 on the clock. Fires, high post. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 1.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Outside, Bryant. Pulls up on the elbow. Misses off the right eye. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Kings on top as they wrap up the second quarter with an energy boost, a 19-7 run. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
Dario, this was a very back-and-forth game. Does this team need to bring a little more energy and effort in the second half?
Of course, you need to try to find the energy in every aspect, with offensive rebound, with a good defense, and I think this team is capable to do these things, and that's the only way how you need to play basketball, 100% in every moment, and I think we'll do that in the second half.
It's the little things that go a long way, guys.
Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime, and we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
For the fans, give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
And greetings from the 2K studios. Here at halftime, the Sacramento Kings in a tight game.
Even before the game started, you could feel the energy in this arena, man. They fed off that. Big-time home court advantage here.
Some of the loudest fans in this league. It's like having a sixth man on the floor. And during that first half of play, these two leading the way for their respective teams.
This kind of performance, fans love to see two players going after it one-on-one. I can't wait to see how the second half unfolds.
It's been a fun one to watch so far, Jet, that is for sure. Thank you for being with us. Now let's send it to Kevin Harlan for the second half tip.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Pass to Boss. Stolen by O'Neal. And for the Hornets, they've got Bryant. James is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. On the wing, Kobe. No good from the wing. The Kings leading. The 15-footer. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And you talk about fighting your way back into a game. They've shown a lot of grit in this comeback.
Yeah, there is no quit in this team. Making up for that slow start with great composure and determination.
From range, Kobe drills it.
And showing the range there, Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Got a piece of it. And stolen by LeBron. And James throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. 90 seconds now into the second half. It is good. 8 points for him.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Outside, Kobe. Back to Curry. Fires for 3. And another 3 for Charlotte.
They've got the offense clicking. 3 for 4 to start the half and looking confident.
The Kings trail by 3. Here's Hope. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And we'll get a look here where the shots have been coming from for him.
This is the shot chart of a dominant performance. I mean, he's taking a lot of shots because right now he believes that every shot he does take is going in. And who can blame him with the way he's played? Simply outstanding work coming from him.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Takes the 3. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists tonight.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Nailed from three-point land.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And the Hornets call time here. And here are the Hornets now. 17 points was their biggest margin. And there's the call on Boss. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Curry is inside from down low. Rebound by the Kings. This game is finished. They'll be off to Portland taking on the Trailblazers. That'll be just one game played away from home for them. 7 lead changes now, and we're just in the third quarter.
It's a frustrating poor coach, but it's great to watch as a fan. And sometimes Shaq is impossible to guard without fouling. He's this like overwhelming presence.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots at the game right here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
The first one falls. O'Neal hits them both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Six on the shot clock, and that one drops. He's got 10.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
And here's James outside. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Hornets lead by 2.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
For 3. Takes a 3. That's down the hash. Not one more to his total. That's 9 for 15 shooting. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
For 3, Durant. Rebound by the Kings.
And kind of like what they've been doing down low in the post.
The Lakers from 14, and the Kings take on 2 more.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe. Durant's got the game tied up here for Charlotte.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where is the defense then? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Hornets trail by 3. Outside, Kobe. Curry on the wing. And one. That one goes careening off the glass. Out to the wing. Launches it. And again, Sacramento with the 3. Breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Kings.
Well, I love how connected they've been defensively. They're right into shooters and piling up block shots.
And also the hustle showing through with all those steals and not giving much breathing room for the offense to operate.
And it's the Kings with the ball after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Durant drives in. From 7, uses the glass to drop it in. Durant's got 11 points.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Here's Hope. And the rejection by James. To the paint. Shoots it. Here's Durant. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Kobe Bryant.
Sacramento's got 12 of their points from long range in the third quarter, going 4 of 5 shooting. Here's Hope. Offline with his 3. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. From range, LeBron is good.
Showing some range, LeBron more than capable of hurting you from deep.
Hope defended by Durant. Down low. Plays it up and dumps it in. 12 points for him.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Now here's Curry. He's got 12. Durant kicks to Kobe. Shot clock at 6. From 18 feet away, all by himself. A finish. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. Ross hits the bucket. And the Kings lead by 4.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Outside, Kobe. Outside, KD. Trying to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. And stolen by LeBron. Outside, KD. Pass to Curry. On the wing, Bryant. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. That shot, no good. Sacramento leading by 4. The 11-footer scored the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Well, it's nice to see your guys taking and making the shots as you designed it, especially the shots you should make.
Now here's Durant. He's got 13. They need this. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Durant. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Now this is more like it. 9 points for him from three-point range this half. That's 9 more than he had in the first.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Here for the Hornets. Olajuwon's checked in for O'Neal. Anthony comes in for Kevin Durant. And it's Jordan in for Bryant. Sacramento leading by 3.
Most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball.
Now here's Jordan. Six to shoot. Rebound by the Kings.
And they continue to control the glass.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. By LeBron. And the rejection by James.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfect.
And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great sprint to finish through the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Allen Iverson's checked in for Curry. And that one falls for Olajuwon. Sacramento leading by 3. That's the 3 fly. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And you can see his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
Releases. And the Hornets miss again. The King shooting an efficient 53% from the field. King. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And how's that for a move? The killer crossover. It's a thing of beauty.
The Kings have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
Mind the lane. Line for your Kings.
One shot.
Kings. One shot.
The free throw off from Gaines. Hornets trail by 8. Here's Jordan. Oh, the focus inside by Michael Jordan.
And so far, going for more of an inside presence here in the second half, getting away from the three-point shot.
Here's Hope. Banked in off the glass. 37 points for him.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific games. He has been the X factor.
Iverson outside. And then slammed in by Jordan.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Seconds left in the third. Here's Hope. Michael Jordan grabs the miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
Yeah, it's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on the silver platter. It just served him up.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. Kings lead by 3. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. Next. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Jordan outside. And Jordan slams it in.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. And for the Hornets, they've got Olajuwon. Ryan is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Durant, and it's Jordan in at the 3. And stolen by Iverson.
Well, you see those defensive instincts paying off. Great anticipation to kick the ball and head the other direction.
And for the Kings.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold. But how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Michael Jordan on the wing. Drive. Here is Gaines. Iverson covering. Gaines, no luck. Charlotte trailing. Olajuwon passes to KD. Jordan looking around. Through contact, Jordan stays focused.
Yeah, high percentage look for Jordan. It has every move you could ask for in the painted area.
Here is Gaines. Iverson covering. Pass to Boss. Lock at 6. Fires the 3. And another 3 for Sacramento.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Iverson passes to Jordan. It's stolen. Defended by Jordan. Sacramento moving it around. Here's P40, and another three for Sacramento.
Yeah, that's 2 straight three-pointers they've allowed.
And so Jordan will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. At the crossover, he misses his 3rd shot of the game. He has made 6 of his 9. Pass to Boss. Lets it go with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Hornets. Kobe's got 6 rebounds in the game. Iverson outside. Shoots over Gaines. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. Sacramento leading by 6. A bit under 3.5 minutes of pass here in the 4th. And there's the call on Michael Jordan. That's his first foul. O'Neal's checked in for the Hornets.
Substituting on the court.
They set the pick. Down to Bob on the shot line. Iverson with some nice D. To Jordan. Close range, Michael Jordan.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they get pushed around on that low block.
Fades back. It's rebounded by Bryant. Bryant's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Takes a step back. The shot by Jordan, no good. Kings leading now by 4. Stolen by Durant. Outside, Kobe. Looks for O'Neal, gets it to him. Doing what he does best, Shaquille O'Neal.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Pass to Boss. From deep. Yes, it is. For that is a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
12 straight points off the three-pointers, and the D chills.
Michael Jordan on the wing. The baseline J. And the shot falls short this time. For Sacramento, they've gone 4 of 8 in this 4th quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. If it counts.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Jordan sails in for the slam.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
On the wing, Jordan. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And there are nights it really doesn't matter what you do defensively. MJ is going to score, and this is looking like one of those nights.
O'Neal in inside, and Shaq with the slam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Hornets trail by 6. And here is Jordan. back at 5. And there's another one for the Hornets.
Well, even though they're struggling, his solo efforts on offense have really been something.
Pass to Boss. From downtown. And Shaq pulls it down. Shaq's got 9 rebounds now tonight. And here is Iverson. Bryant the pass to Iverson. Hard-fought bucket for AI.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
They set the pick. Shaq with the 3. The Hornets pull it in. Shaq's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. And Iverson gets it to go.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
For Sacramento, they've gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the 4th. Here's Boss. And he knocks it down.
Vital basket there. This is just the time and really just the situation when he looks to take over.
Charlotte trailing. Iverson outside. Bryant on the wing. It's rebounded by Boss. Boss has got 8 rebounds in this game. From deep. Durant rips down the rebound. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
First team time.
The Hornets call time. James checked in for Georgia. Stephen Curry is subbed in for Allen Iverson. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to find out what Charlotte's head coach was going over with his guys. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Allie, thank you so much. Free throw off from Durant.
Katie, one of the most prolific scorers in the NBA. The intrigue is how he does it with his stature.
Charlotte trailing. To take the lead, Durant running from deep.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
Puts up a deep 3. Durant with the rebound. The Hornets shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively.
And James has made so many big shots throughout his career. This is nothing new.
So it's Sacramento following the basket by LeBron James. They get a hand on it. All sorts of time. Outside basket.
Well, we talked about icing his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Now here's James. Here's O'Neal. Oh, a fantastic finish off the alley-oop.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
There's a minute
challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
Now here's Kobe. From 13. Oh, the agility and finish of Kobe Bryant.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And Shaq comes to help. Takes the three. It's off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
James on top. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. To shoot, fires the three. That shot no good.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
First personal foul. Third team. At the line for two. Number 83.
Shoot two. So the first one drops, and that brings them within two here. And so it makes both from the line.
Well, that's what you expect from him in this situation.
It's James. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And the Kings pushing it up now.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
The Hornets call time. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
This is where great coaching can pay dividends.
Well, they'll likely only get one shot at this. They need to make it count.
And they had a foul to give, but you want to use it on the ground.
He knocks down the clutch free throw. Can't knock it down. Really needed that.
Well, he's got to be disappointed that he wasn't able to take the lead, but at least he evened things up.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game, and he wants to be prepared. Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. For three, misses the three, and that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Kobe with the steal. And for the Hornets, Ryan is out there with Curry. That's Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron at the small forward spot. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Hornets trail by 3. Now O'Neal. Screen by O'Neal. James fires. Point blank range. Too easy for LeBron.
No question, James is the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Here for the rebound. Charlotte shooting has been outstanding in this game at 58%. James outside. Stephen Curry. Curry buries the three-shot.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
About 90 seconds off the clock here in the extra period. Can't get it. And so it's Charlotte with it. 17 points was their biggest margin. Takes advantage. That J is good.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
James defending. A deep three. O'Neal there for the rebound. Hornets leading by 4. Up top, Curry. Just 5 to shoot. James outside. Wrestlers a 3. That one is off. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 4 from the field in the overtime period so far.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now here's Bryant.
the motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the knee.
Shooting for Charlotte, Kobe Bryant at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. The Kings trail by 4. 3 minutes gone now here in overtime. It's off target. Hornets have gone 3 of 4 on their field goal attempts since the beginning of overtime. Murray! He dropped the top 3-pointer. Kings have gotten off to a little bit of a slow start from the field in overtime, just 2 of 6 so far.
Not only is he putting up the numbers, but he's doing it at a very efficient rate. Exactly what his team needs.
Now here's LeBron. O'Neal. Oh, the
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
Sacramento's gone 2 of 5 with their shots from 3-point line in the extra period. They double him with LeBron. O'Neal here for the rebound. Hornets leading by 3. The shot connects with the chain.
When you talk about pure scorers, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Shoot for 3. It's good.
Showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
James, the shot misses. Loose, Kobe with the steal. Outside O'Neal. Here's Curry. Jacks up a 3. And a dunk. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Can't tie it up. That one's no good. And they commit an intentional foul. Let's see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Had to foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third person, 13. At the line for the Hornets, Stephen Curry, 2 shots.
The first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so he drops them both. It's a 4-point ball game.
Look, that's a pressure moment, and he came through.
Timeout called by the Kings. There's 18 seconds left in overtime. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
Well, I'm sure they'll run a play they believe in. If it works, I say try for the steal, and if you don't get it, immediate foul.
stolen by O'Neal. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Third personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for the Hornets, Shaquille O'Neal taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that puts them up by 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. We've got 13 seconds left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
They need a quick basket here.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
James covering beyond the arc. Does not go. And that's an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. Fifth team foul. Shooting for Charlotte, Kobe Bryant. 2 shots.
It's the first, that makes it a 7-point lead. And he is unable to get the second one.
And they've been a different team here in overtime. They just seem to have lost their energy.
And so it's Charlotte with the win. And they had some nervous moments down the stretch, but things finally came together for them in overtime.
Yeah, probably didn't anticipate that this one would be that close down the wire, but give them credit. They were able to regroup in that overtime, and this win has to feel satisfying.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Kobe Bryant.
just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals doors. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
And a look at the starters for Charlotte. Kobe Bryant is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's LeBron James. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Charlotte on D. Shot clock at 6. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
Tell you, it always feels great getting those first points on the board.
And will that get him rolling? Will it get his team rolling? This should be an interesting night.
Pulls it from 20, and that was good.
Boy, how fast is Stephen Curry's release on the catch? Wow.
Check by James.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Curry from deep three-point land. Can't drop the tough three-pointer.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot. But better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And the three-pointer goes.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. The 3, James drops in the 3.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, and there it is for him.
Well, this is what you call hitting the ground running. 4 shots taken, 4 shots made.
Outside Durant. The 3 from Curry. Rebound by the Kings. And this is the first season matchup for them against this Hornets team.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series.
The shot comes out. Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Durant. Outside Curry. Fires the 3. That shot missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Ball. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets. And right here, the 2K leaderboard shows us which teams made the most of their second chance opportunities last year. Charlotte, 4th.
And this is a hustle stat. This team pounded the offensive glass, and it shows in their numbers from last year.
Hornets trail by 4. Outside Curry. Durant looking around. From 20 feet. The shot won't fall.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
Unload.
Ball enters from below the basket. Charlotte 1.
The Hornets have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. O'Neal on the wing. Back to Curry. A deep 3. Charlotte, no good that time either.
If this quarter is any indication, he's not going to be the guy to turn this game around in their favor.
To the wing on the left. James with a steal. Bryant, left side. Pass to Curry. Outside Durant. Screen by O'Neal to win the drought. Durant, no good. The Kings lead by 4. Knocks down the long J. He's got 7.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
And the Hornets with possession here. They trail by 7. Pass to O'Neal. To stop the drought. Rebound by the Kings.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Ross's shot is off. Hornets trail by 7. Now here's Bryant. No points so far. Down to 5 on the shot clock. With his first shot attempt, it doesn't go for him.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Sacramento shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And he drops it first. Both teams will make substitutions. And so he makes both from the line.
Well, this is what we've come to expect from him, right? Excellence at the foul line.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
The 3, James. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You see, there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
Fires at the elbow. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Yeah, when you make your mid-range shots, you force your opponents to adjust.
Well, truth is, though, he's tall enough to get that off against anyone.
Now here's Bryant. He's scoreless. And Ross pulls it down.
Now you have to be a little bit more cautious on the defensive end. That's the second, and there's a long way to go.
And so here's Sacramento. They're leading by 8. Puts up a deep 3. It's hauled in by Kobe. And Charlotte's shooting just 25% from the field in the first quarter. Curry surveys.
And rejected. No matter what he's tried, it hasn't worked. Unfortunately, the team is suffering from that. They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Here's Charlotte now It's a 10-point game. O'Neal passes to Curry. Three-pointer, no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
That one goes in. 9 points in the game.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical. Amazing. Even a little bit off target. LeBron knows how to finish the alley-oop.
There's the screen.
James with the block. Oh, you gotta be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you.
From deep three-point land. They get it again. Second chance shot. And his first miss of the night. Now 2 of 3. And so Curry will bring it up for the Hornets. Trailing by 10. Bryant, no good. Sacramento has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And it's the Hornets on the break. Here's O'Neal. And he jams it home with authority.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. And so here's Sacramento. After the basket by Charlotte. Sacramento passing it around. Pass to Boss. No good with the triple. Hornets trail by 8. James deciding where to go with it. Here's Curry. Misses that shot. Struggling now. Shooting 1 for 8.
They're playing with a... Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough VA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Gets the trifecta.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
Check by James. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. O'Neal passes to Curry. And the Hornets, another 3.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Launches it from deep. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Kings lead by 6.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
James outside. Three-pointer off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's stolen by Curry. Pass to Jordan. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now here's Jordan. No made baskets yet. 6 to shoot. Back to O'Neal. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Pulls it. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Shooting for Sacramento, number 83, 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. Hornets trail by 9. Jordan with it. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And the shot falls short that time. Discarded by Anthony. And that one's good. 13 points in the game.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now. And the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Pass to Olajuwon. Clock at 4. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. From deep, Jordan nails it from beyond the arc.
How about the assist coming off the deck? What a pretty bounce pass.
And so it's Sacramento finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back after this word. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
And so in the game for the Hornets, Carmelo Anthony out there with LeBron James. And it's Jordan in at the 2. That one drops for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Hornets trail by 8. On the wing, Anthony. Pass to Iverson. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Kings shooting 52% from the floor so far. Check by James. With the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 5 now.
Good heads-up basketball. Season opening and capitalizes.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And the rebound goes to Charlotte.
Boy, he'd be the first to tell you that is a shot that we expect him to make.
Olajuwon passes to Iverson. On the wing, Anthony. Can't get it to drop. Sacramento leading by 6. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Man, when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, BA, you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
First free throw is good. And the Hornets making a change here. Durant's checked in. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Hornets trail by 8. Here's Olajuwon. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Sacramento passing it around. He shoots it. Sacramento again missing. The Hornets have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Durant, pass to Jordan. Back to Durant. And here's the fast break by himself. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And this kind of stick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Now here's Jordan. He's got 5. Clock at 6. Comes up empty from 19 feet out.
Part of why they have this lead, they're doing the little things out there.
Guarded by Durant. Launches it. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
From the arc. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Here's Iverson. Still no points. On the wing, Durant. To stop the run, and it's rejected. And they get it back. Iverson can't hit. Sacramento leading by 14. Deflected. Here's Durant. A strong finish from KD inside.
Well, this is what makes Kevin Durant maybe the greatest all-around scorer in the game today. Equal proficiency from every spot on the floor.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Let's take a look at which teams capitalized from the line last season. The Kings, 4th.
Yeah, knocking down free throws was a real specialty for them last year.
Here's Boss, covered by Jordan. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. Sacramento shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
At the line for your Kings, shooting 1.
They're not leaving any points at the free throw line this quarter. That's the best way to protect the lead.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. There's a lot to consider with NBA expansion, and Commissioner Silver said, quote, what does that mean for talent? I feel great about where the talent is right now in the league, but those players have to come from somewhere. How does it work geographically? What will it mean for growing the game? These are all good questions. Back to you.
Okay, Allie. Appreciate the update.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And that one's good. Brian.
I'll tell you, if LeBron never scored a point, he'd still be valuable to an offense. How good a pass is that?
Pass to Gaines. Play clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Shot clock at 2. And Durant with the block.
I think it's probably the most underrated aspect of Kevin Durant's game. He's elite defensively and sends that shot back.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Hornets trail by 15. And here's Bryant. Anthony outside. From 11 feet away, and the shot's good. Anthony's got 4 points in the quarter.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Down low. Hornets with the rebound. Curry's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Bryant. Here's Olajuwon. Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
The Kings lead by 11. From deep. From beyond the arc, and then some. That's 7 points for Boss.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
Inside, Olajuwon gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
Well, that's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Sacramento has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Jacks up a 3. That shot, no good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Durant inside. What a throwdown from KD.
Now, KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 7 shots out of 14 attempts in the second quarter. Sacramento passing it around. Jack, good. Jack's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Anthony outside. On the wing, Bryant.
Gosh, it feels like he's pressing a little bit, and obviously playing from behind doesn't help.
And he banks in the layup. He's got 7. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Sacramento.
So far, they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor, a lot of the damage coming in transition.
Timeout calls the Hornets. Here's a breakdown showing the front court and back court rebounding numbers for Charlotte.
And their guards have done their part. But really, they have bigger issues. If they can't narrow this gap soon, the rebounding battle won't really matter.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Lets it fly. Charlotte, no good that time either.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
From deep three-point range, another three for Sacramento.
Well, after hitting 0 from distance in the first, that's his second make this quarter.
Hornets trail by 18. Now Curry. Give him 8 points now. Here's Bryant. Shot blocked. And they're able to recover.
Well, once he gets the ball in that close, you've already lost. Anthony will find a way to hurt you.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Anthony taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
Yeah, that's an interesting point about Carmelo. One of the most prolific free throw shooters in the history of the game. Spends a lot of time at the stripe.
And Charlotte making a change here. O'Neal's checked in. And Anthony drops them both.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
He's guarded by Anthony. Another one falls for Sacramento.
They've really gotten away from the three-point shot as they pulled out in front.
Bryant outside. Outside Durant. All sorts of time. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. Durant's got 6 points.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
From the high post. Hornets with the rebound. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's Curry for 3. And Moss pulls it down. Moss has got rebound number 8 now. Misses the 3. Hornets trail by 16. O'Neal passes to Bryant. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Curry. And that one's on target from the wing. 10 points for him.
Boy, it's hard to add up how much damage Curry has done with his shot in his career. This jump shot has been one of the greatest weapons we've ever seen.
No good. Charlotte has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Anthony outside. Oh, it's stolen. Fires from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. And Charlotte's shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
Picking up right where he left off. Hit 2 triples in the first quarter. Now he gets another to fall.
The 3. Pure from three-point range. And the Kings lead by 14.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And so it's Sacramento up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due to their three-point shooting. We'll be right back.
Welcome, everybody. The story at the half could be summed up as a dominating performance for the Sacramento Kings.
In terms of efficiency, they've been on point. Incredible execution. I love the way they're playing on both ends.
Yeah, they're piling up a massive lead, partly because they're not giving anything away. Moving on, in our game, here are the top performers so far.
Yeah, they're both smart-driven, extremely talented. They've been putting on a show, man.
taking control individually and as the leaders of their teams. We are watching greatness.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry's got the ball here for Charlotte. It's a 14-point game. They host the Hawks after this one, and that's a one-game homestand for the club. And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
LeBron James always ready to sacrifice for the play. Absorbs the contact, draws the foul, gets the shot off.
These are his first free throws of the game.
For two.
Free throw good from James.
What's striking about LeBron James is how his game has morphed to now it's all about guile and smarts and experience. He continues to dominate, just in a different way.
Both free throws good from James.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
On the court for the Hornets, they've got Kevin Durant. Stephen Curry is out there with Kobe Bryant. Then there's James, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Bryant finds Curry from deep three-point land. Rebound by Sacramento. They led by as many as 18. On the arc, another three for Sacramento.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
James outside. Back to Curry. Pulls it from the top of the key. Doesn't go for him. Sacramento leading by 18. Kobe grabs the miss. Bryant's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry goes in. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. And that's 15 points for Stephen Curry.
We spend so much time thinking about Stephen Curry's shooting ability and probably don't talk enough about how elite his handle is.
Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Goes back up. The three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
The shot by James, no good.
Boy, what a frustrating, sluggish start to this half. Brutal.
Releases. Plenty of room to knock down that one. He's got 31.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
The free, Durant. No good there.
Boy, a brutal start to the half. 1 for their first 5 attempts.
A quick shot there. It's off target.
Boy, they've managed without him to a degree, which bodes well for them overall.
Charlotte again missing.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
An easy 2 on the layup. Durant's got 8 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. That's why they continue to get attacked.
With the step back from 12 feet. That shot off the mark. Hornets trail by 16. Outside Curry. Pass to James. Some nice passing by Charlotte here. Bryant outside. looking to end this cold spell. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Charlotte shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Takes a step back. Charity stripe shot. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Wow, it's exactly how you lead someone with the pass. Beautifully done.
And so Curry will bring it up for Charlotte. They trail by 16. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
Yeah, he's hurting the team. Taking low percentage shots, failing to make the next pass.
Here's Curry. Curry at the rim.
One of the most special players offensively in the history of the game. Stephen Curry cooking right now.
The three. Gets the three ball to go. 5 points in the game.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Sacramento leading by 17. To the paint. And stolen by Durant. And he's going for the oop here. Pass to Boss. Covered by Bryant. Another three for Sacramento. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Sacramento?
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
3 on the clock. Here's Curry from the top of the key. He buries it. 19 points for Stephen Curry.
Boy, this guy has been absolutely outstanding this quarter. You love what he's doing out there right now.
Boom! He jammed it straight down.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 22 points.
looking to find the rhythm he had in the first half. That's now his 4th three-pointer of the game.
Throws it up high. Stolen by Bryant. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Curry. And he drives in, and there's James from the arc. No good that time. Sacramento leading by 17. Takes a 13-footer. Another one falls for Sacramento.
Boy, hasn't mattered what the defense has tried. He has had every counter. What a great night.
Back to Curry. Fires for three. Rebound by Sacramento. Moss has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. He's covered by O'Neal. That's the way. Curry from deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown.
Making his mark from long range today. That's his 2nd triple of the half, his 5th overall.
Check by James. Got it. Good job in the low post. He's got 38.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Jordan's checked in for Kevin Durant.
13. Substituting in for Charlotte. Number 23, Michael Jordan.
To the inside. James passes to O'Neal. Hammers the lob through.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Covered by Jordan.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Well, one thing fans always have opinions about is NBA officiating.
Listen, I'm going to let the fans go crazy. What I recognize is officiating is one of the toughest jobs in the world. This game moves so quickly. They are making decisions in real time at sometimes very difficult angles. I am here to support the officials all the way.
The first free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. Hornets trail by 18. Now here's Curry. He's got 25. Offline with a three. They double him with Curry. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Second team foul. At the line for your Kings.
Shoot two.
2 shots.
That one misses. He hits the second from the line. Hornets trail by 19. Left side Curry. There's the triple. The Hornets pull it in. Fires the three. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 28 points for the game.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
To the middle. And he takes a fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
Pass to Bryant. And there's the rejection. three-point land. The Hornets pull it in. Curry's got his 5th rebound in this one. And then Bryant with the dunk.
That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim. Here's Boss. 13 points in the game. He drops it from range.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got 30 points.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
Six on the shot clock. Pass to Boss. Oh, and Bryant with a block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And we have to take another look at that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Hornets trail by 17.
Hit MJ.
Jordan with it. 5 points in the game. Fires from 14. Unable to get that one. And Sacramento shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. They double him with Curry. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. It's an even 3-on-3 break. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight. 36 seconds left in the third quarter. Drains the triple. And the Kings lead by 18.
His points are really adding up from the three-point line. He had 9 from distance in the first half, and he's only getting better.
Olajuwon. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. There's the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
Even though he hasn't lit up the scoreboard, I like how he's keeping others involved.
And so it's Sacramento up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. Back to the game after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Pass to Boss. Oh, denied by Durant.
How about the defense from Kevin Durant? Sends that shot back.
And for Charlotte, they've got Kobe Bryant. And it's Jordan in at the 3.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. Covered by Jordan. Fader on the way. Iverson with a rebound. Hornets trail by 17. Pass to Bryant. Here's Iverson. Bryant outside. Shot clock at 5. There's the drive. Got it. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
These defenders really need to man up, particularly in the lane.
Sacramento again missing.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
said, just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Out to the wing. Sacramento passing it around. And he lobs it up. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here comes Durant. Give him that one. Now shooting 5 for 11 from the floor.
But Kevin Durant has the kind of handle and creativity to get by defensive players off the dribble drive. Nicely done.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Hear from Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. He told his guys, let's not waste this advantage. Hold on to it. Stay aggressive. Let's not give up ground. Coach wants to see his team staying strong out there, guys.
And Allie, thanks. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Rebound goes to the Hornets. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
At the line for the Hornets, Hakeem Olajuwon taking 2 shots.
That free throw misses. Good on the second one.
They've been playing with much greater physicality this half. Getting themselves to the free throw line is a bust.
Covered by Bryant. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Shot clock at 6. To win the cold spell.
Now, this guy's got some grit and some determination. Is Kevin Durant capable on the offensive end? Yes, but the defense...
Whoa! Kevin Durant! Nasty!
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Sacramento leading by 10. Covered by Bryant. The deep three. The long-distance three is buried. The Hornets have got all 4 shots to go in this final quarter. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. So both teams making some changes here.
Second team substituting on the court.
Here's Iverson. Screen by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. Iverson passes to Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
I just love the ball move.
Covered by Bryant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And here's the upcoming schedule for Sacramento. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Damian Lillard and the Portland Trailblazers.
And for their matchup with Detroit, it's a good checkpoint to see how they fare. It's the 5th contest on the year for them and a chance to evaluate where they stand.
Shoot 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Here's Iverson, trying to claw their way back into this.
And the best way to do that, minimize your mistakes and take good shots.
Pass to Bryant. Here's the three. And the Hornets, another three.
Well, this is what we talk about, the tale of two halves. He has been outstanding out of the break.
To the wing on the left. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. And the Kings lead by 12.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Iverson. And it's good. 2 points.
They need to run plays for him, get him more touches, whatever it takes to get him producing.
Here's Paul. Sacramento passing it around. He was all alone on that one.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
Pass to Boss. 19-footer. Another one falls for Sacramento. And it's the Hornets with the ball. A 12-point game. On the wing, Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Four on the clock, inside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Iverson. On the wing, Bryant. Puts one up from 19. And here are the Hornets with another bucket.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
The Kings lead by 8. Covered by Bryant. Let the three fly. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game.
Boy, not his best quarter. He's trying to break through.
And here's Bryant outside. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Now just a 5-point Sacramento lead.
This guy's been impressive this quarter, putting his team on his back.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Outside Durant. Down low. Picked it out of midair. And pushing it up. Here's Sacramento.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? What a tough DA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Pass to Bryant. The three. Up again. It's good on the putback.
They're having a good half offensively, shooting over 50% from the field now, trying to close the gap.
Here's the pick. Let's go with a three. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Third team. Shooting for Sacramento. Number 83. Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. And the Hornets making a change here. And he's good on the second. Hornets trail by 8. Bryant, the pass to Durant. The three from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Durant.
3 points.
Durant's got 4 assists now tonight.
Boy, terrific individual effort, almost single-handedly. This guy trying to keep them competitive.
Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Kings lead by 7.
Oh, he's been a man on a mission, and there's nothing that's slowing him down.
From downtown. That's off.
There is one principal reason why they're sitting on this lead. Rebounding.
And he slams it down.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Oh, can't hit the jumper. Sacramento leading by 9. James with a steal. The bucket is good.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
For 1.
The Kings have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the 4th. The three is in.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Durant puts up the tray. Oh, it misses.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Beyond the arc. It's off.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
His production has been unbelievable, a testament to how much he cares about his craft.
Let's loose for 3. It's money from deep.
Looking to close things out. That might have been the nail in the coffin.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Kings.
In today's game, you need to shoot it well from 3. That was the difference maker.
Exactly. And the defense didn't rotate out quickly enough to disrupt their shooters.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
Now Durant. He shoots.
Kevin Durant has become masterful at drawing the contact. That is beautifully done.
At the line for the Hornets, Kevin Durant. 2 shots.
He drops the first one, and that brings him within single digits.
What we know about Kevin Durant is this is a seasoned veteran who is so comfortable in his own skin. For Kevin Durant, it's about the purity of the game and the competition.
And both free throws good for Durant.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Jacked up a three. Booyah! He sings the triple.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy. You saw their activity level go up. Just a tremendous performance.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Dorisburg, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching tonight's game. And time to present our player of the game.
Jay, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
And a look at the starters for the Hornets. James is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot.
And that's the improvement of his game. You gotta guard Braun close at the perimeter. He can be so efficient from out there.
And so the Charlotte Hornets get the first points of the ballgame. Here's Boss. Good on the three-point shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Hornets. Outside, Kobe. Back to Curry. Puts up a deep three. And it's the Hornets another three.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Hope. Off target from three-point range.
It's close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Curry kicks to James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Curry. That one's off. He's now 1 for 2. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And it's the Kings with the ball. It's a 3-point game. Goes up on the high post. That's good on the jump shot.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
See, this is what analytics don't take into account. Some guys thrive in the mid-range. Really depends on the shooter. It's actually kind of lazy.
Now here's Kobe. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
They've come out strong 3 of their first 4 to start the game.
To the inside. Stolen by Durant. It's intercepted. Takes it off the glass.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Charlotte's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Here's Kobe. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the deep.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line, so not exactly his best percentage.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Here's the three. It's rebounded by Charlotte. And guys, this is the first they're seeing of Sacramento. O'Neal dishes to Curry. And he uses the glass on the lane. Curry's got 5 now.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Pass to Boss. Here's Hope. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. That's on LeBron James. The Kings shooting their first free throws of this game.
At the line for 2.
And the first one drops. That one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Last outing for Charlotte, they won that game against the Cavaliers. Bryant outside. Back to Curry. And the dunk by O'Neal.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
The Kings trail by 5. Pass to Boss. There's the pick. Over Bryant. Sacramento again missing. The Hornets have gone 5 of 7 today so far. Nice shooting to get this game underway. Curry passes to Durant. The 11-footer, and there's another one for the Hornets.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Sweet move. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. With the break in the action, let's show you the teams with the most second chance points last year. The Hornets 4th.
That's an effort stat for me. I mean, it shows you how hard this team works in the paint. They continue to pound the backboard.
First one falls for. Good on both. Charlotte leading by 5. KD is screened. From past the arc. They shot off that time. Kings have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Knocks down the 3 ball. He's got 7.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Bryant. Pulls up. High post. Can't get it to fall. He's missed the second after making his first. From the baseline. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And he's very confident from that range. But he can't make it all.
Curry passes to Bryant. Back to Curry. O'Neal trying to break free. Got a hand on it. With the floater, the 3 ball. Hits it from 3-point range.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point. But these teams, they are built to score. So
now here's James. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
We're trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
In for Kevin Durant. LeBron with it. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
That's the boss. And the Kings another 3.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Hornets have gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Here's O'Neal. No good that time.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
From outside the arc, another 3 for Sacramento.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here.
In a moment here, let's check out the numbers for Jordan. How he did last season. Averaged 10 points per game, 2 assists, and 2 rebounds. And you look at those numbers, but really his main asset is being a playmaker.
Great handle, great vision. That's how he drops so many dimes.
Carmelo Anthony's checked in for Charlotte. And here are the Kings now, following the miss by Kobe Bryant. He had a nice open look right there. And now it's an 8-point Kings lead.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Off the run, it's hauled in by the Kings.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
14 feet away. That one misses. His first miss of the game after making his first 3. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Just a terrific perspective of that dunk from the Connected Cam, brought to you by AT&T. Pass to Boss. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
The defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Hornets trail by 9. And the Hornets call time here.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
I'm sure all of the above is in order, and you can never be too content.
Playmaking here tonight. Let's look at the breakdown between the front and backcourt for the Kings.
And their moves have actually played a significant role with their passing. That frees the guards to come up off screens and cut to the rim and kind of flipping the script here offensively.
Jordan high post. Still yet to score. Outside, Bryant. Shot clock at 6. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Such body control from Bryant. Able to take some hits there on the way up.
inside. Pass to Zabali. Here's over Jordan. With the clock winding down, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
Now, here's Bryant. He's got 6. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish. And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
And the shot goes in. He's got 7. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Jordan outside. Pass to Kobe. With the fadeaway. Count that as his 4th basket of the night. Just 7 shots to get there.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring him back.
Here's the screen. Zabali, a chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Shaq kicks to Kobe. And 1:01 left in the first quarter of the game. And Charlotte again with the bucket.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Pass to Zabali. Here's Boss for the 3. Rebounded by Anthony. Outside Curry. And up the court come the Kings on the break.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Kobe attacking outside for Curry. His 2 pointers off the mark.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Out left to the wing. With 1 on the clock. And so it's Sacramento headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We'll get you back to the action after this break. Thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Sacramento?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy.
And for Charlotte, Olajuwon is out there with James. It's Michael Jordan, then it's Anthony, and it's Iverson in at the point. Now here's Anthony. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Anthony's got his 2nd basket of the night.
And love the muscle Anthony brings to a 3 spot. Takes pride in outworking everyone when he's that deep inside.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one's on Anthony. Well, Richard, it's definitely become a shooter's league. The ability to knock down threes now becoming pivotal.
Oh, I think it's fascinating to see the skills evolve and the game change. Even if, as someone who was a shooter later in his career, I feel a little bit left out.
No good on the free throw. He hits the second from the line. Hornets trail by 9. Iverson outside. Outside, Olajuwon. Down low, and then Olajuwon with the dunk.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
It's hauled in by Allen Iverson.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Here's Olajuwon. Good. That's Iverson who picks up the assist. Olajuwon's got 4 this quarter.
Not going to miss that one very often. Great job.
Olajuwon with the block.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Out to Anthony. Stolen. He's defended by Jordan, and he gets it to go. And the Kings lead by 7.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Anthony. Takes the 13-footer, and Charlotte again with the bucket.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
Here's Hope. Inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one's on Anthony.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
Sacramento shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. And the first one at the line is good, so it's both teams making substitutions here. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. Atlanta will be traveling to face them after this game. That game is the first and last of their homestand. And the Hornets call time here. Sacramento making a switch here. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams. 4th, the Kings.
Collectively, I mean, they had an amazing year at the free throw line. Sometimes free throw shooting can be contagious. And it seemed like everyone on their team had the hot hand.
Here's Olajuwon. Oh, my goodness. What a pull.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Over to the left wing. Cracks in the tray. And the Kings lead by 8.
This is that modern big man play. All guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. On the line, no good from Jordan. Kings leading now by 8. And stolen by Jordan. And now here's Jordan. Push down is unbelievable. Michael Jordan.
Oh, my goodness. The creativity, the athleticism of Michael Jordan.
James covered. Good D by LeBron. Hornets trail by 6, and Jordan has it in the corner. Pulls up on the wing. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. It's tipped and stolen by Jordan. From 15 feet away, that one goes in. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, when we think about the excitement that Jordan brings to the game, but what about the offensive fundamentals? The man is a perfectionist.
Shoots the 3. Again, the miss by the Kings. For Charlotte, they've gone 7 and 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Feeling it out a bit. Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
And so now a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Changing it up here. A shot. And it falls over the rim and in. 14 points for him. And so it's Charlotte with it. Kobe kicks to KD. LeBron outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Kings leading now by 4. And stolen by LeBron. And a fast break now for the Hornets. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Michael Jordan is checked in for the Hornets. For the Sacramento Kings, the last game a loss to the Timberwolves in Minnesota. They set the pick. The 3 falls through. He's now made 2 of 4.
He was inside his own head in that first quarter. You could see it. Now he's doing a much better job of letting the game come to it.
Pass to Kobe. Money from the wing. Bryant's got 14 points for the game.
In the mid-range, rarely the hallmark of efficiency in today's NBA, but it is on point tonight.
Here's Boss. He's got 6. Good D by Elijah. To the paint. It's picked off. Guarded by Jordan. Fires the three. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks from range. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
KD sets the pick for Jordan. Outside, Kobe. And there's the call on Bucks. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Another foul will give him 3 before the half. Something to keep an eye on, guys.
And the Hornets making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Outside, KD. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Kobe from the arc. Rebound by the Kings.
And even with good coverage defensively, that he has confidence to drill the 3.
Durant, the pass to Olajuwon. It's deflected. Outside for KD. Oh, KD buries the 3.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside, but his defense has to be all over him.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Nowitzki's checked in for Olajuwon. So it's Sacramento. They've led by as much as 10. They get to take on the Blazers at Portland after this one. That will be a getaway game for them, a one-game road trip. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Trailing by 2. That's to Curry. Here is Durant. 7 points in the game. Here's Boss. To the middle. Lays it up off the glass. He's got 8.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside Durant. A free from Bryant. Rebound by the Kings. Rogers got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Personal foul. 13.
The Kings have been good at the free throw line. This one, 7 of 8.
Number 18. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And some changes here for the Hornets. O'Neal comes in for Dirk Nowitzki. And James subbed in for Anthony. He's perfect from the line this time. Now Curry. 5 points in the game. The kick out to O'Neal. Outside, James. 5 on the clock. No good with the layup. Kings leading now by 6. That's the free fly. Rebound by Kobe.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looks good from here.
LeBron dishes to Bryant. O'Neal sets the screen for Bryant. From outside, off the mark.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
Pass to O'Neal. Now, here's Bryant. Oh, and the jam by Kobe Bryant.
Do you talk about pure scores? Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Hope James covering. Here's Boss. There's 1:26 left in the first half. And a miss there on the triple.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
Charlotte moving the ball around. Bryant's shot is off.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
That shot missing. Nice D from Durant. Hornets trail by 4. Curry passes to Kobe. From past the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
An impossible guy to cover. Durant puts defenses in situations where they must compromise his balance.
3 shots. 3 shots.
And he hits the first of 3.
Offensively, Durant might be the most unguardable player in NBA history. He can shoot, dribble, pass, drive, you name it. Everything he does it at a high level on top of being 7 feet tall.
And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3.
Well, here in the second quarter, he's starting to dial up his aggressiveness as far as working himself to the free throw line.
Here's Hope. And the free ball is good. 17 points in the game.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Now here's Curry. He's got 5. O'Neal sets the screen for Curry. And again, the Hornets missing.
Something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound stats for both teams are almost identical.
Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Bryant. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside, O'Neal. Durant for 3. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. The Kings on top. They're up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Checking out the Kings. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good. I'd be dominating down low. I'd be picking up that big old dub.
So, Shaq, how many of those Game 1 home openers did you actually win over your career?
AOT, Artie. All of them.
So now, looking at Charlotte, they got themselves in a close battle.
I only have 2 words for you. Elbow, damage. Establish yourself inside, good things will happen. That's right, Ernie, I said damage.
They've had some success, but they've been counter-punched at times as well. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Sacramento leading by 4. To the left wing. Here's Hope. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And for the Hornets, Curry is out there at Bryant. It's Durant. Then it's O'Neal. And it's LeBron at the small forward position. And so here's Sacramento after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Second-chance shot. Can't hit from in close.
He hasn't had his best game, but they've gotten enough production elsewhere, so it hasn't really mattered.
Curry outside. That shot off the mark.
This is the definition of forcefulness. He's trying to get himself going, but taking a shot just won't do it.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
James outside. Back to Curry. Takes the three. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Curry's got his 3rd basket of the night.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Here's Boss. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. And here is Curry. 8 points for him. Here's O'Neal. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. To the inside. O'Neal with the steal. And here's the fast break. LeBron leading the way. The powerful flush by Durant.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
It's tipped. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Cam. And Sacramento has possession. Following the bucket by the Hornets. From deep three-point land, the rebound by Kobe Bryant. Kobe's got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's to Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Doesn't go that time. The Kings leading inside. The shot from the low post is good. 14 points for him.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
With a tie, good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
From the elbow, and the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Well, if you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
Now here's James. He has 5. 6 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time. There is no chance that this game is tied up without his offensive firepower.
And it's the Kings with the ball, following the basket by Kobe Bryant. No good with the triple. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him for the lead. Again, the Hornets score.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Hope covered by LeBron. And the rejection by James.
I love that LeBron is still willing to go up and challenge at the rim. Still got that fire for an old man.
Curry can't get it to go. Sacramento's gotten off to a very slow start from three-point range in the second half. They're 0 for 4. Launches it from deep. The shot misses. The Kings trailing. Out to the right wing. And he's good on the 3-ball. 22 points for him.
There you go. That's the stroke we saw in the first half.
Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Charlotte moving the ball around. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. James has got 4 assists now tonight.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
Here's Boss. He's got 8. And he goes in for the top. Guys, what a back-and-forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
And so Bryant will bring it up for the Hornets. Right at the free throw line, Sacramento grabs the miss. Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Charlotte. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside Curry. Pass to Durant. And here's Kobe. And the 3 off target. And Durant sends it back.
The verticality that KD possesses, it helps him erase that shot at the rim.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Jordan's checked in for Charlotte. Pass to Boss. Here's Hope. Trains it from beyond the arc. And the Kings lead by 4.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for it.
Charlotte calls timeout. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
checked in. Here's O'Neal. Outside, James. Back to Shaq. Here's Curry with the three. It's hauled in by the Kings. Rogers got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the right wing. Here's P40. And the Kings another three.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Outside, James. Durant gets to Kobe. Action coming off the assist from KD.
3 points.
KD's got 3 assists now in this one. Sacramento leading by 4. They set the screen. Shot clock at 5. Here's P40. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. Shaq's got his 7th rebound here tonight. LeBron James on the wing. He has 5. Bryant the pass to Curry. Sacramento grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. Fires from way outside. And Curry pulls it down. Hornets trail by 4. O'Neal dishes to Curry. Tipped. Shoots from the line, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 9.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Here's the floater. Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
This is Shaq at his best, getting that deep position and then just muscling through.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. Deciding to change it up.
Substituting on the court.
.152 left in the third. Here's Sabali, defended by Jordan. Here's Sabali. He has yet to score from downtown. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound in this one. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
KD has such a tight handle, especially at his size. The man's a future Hall of Famer.
Hope James defending. Here's Hope. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Iverson passes to LeBron. Now here's Durant. A step back shot here, and he knocks down the jumper. Durant's got 8 here in the quarter.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Pass to Zabali. Fast break now for Charlotte. Nice work by Jordan, leaking out and cashing in.
And the beauty of Jordan's pull-up, he can do it running full speed or laterally in either direction.
Driving the lane, here's Hope. And he makes that one. He has 31.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous clip.
Iverson outside. Outside, Jordan. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Jordan's got 9 points. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Hornets lead by 1. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Big love when their passing skills are noticed.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure bring more pressure-packed basketball. Now, here's Elijah. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The Kings trail by 4, and for Charlotte. Durant is out there with Jordan. Then it's Elijah Wan. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Kobe in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Boss. Pass to Gaines. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. This lead pass, and he throws it down.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. And for Sacramento. Outside, Elijah. And here's KD for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Boss has got 9 rebounds now tonight.
He hit 1 3 in the first half, but he hasn't had anything since.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Perfect timing there to knock down the teardrop.
Here's Elijah.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Pass to Boss. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. The shot that time, not on target. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. And then Elijah with the dunk.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
The Kings trail by 4. Over to the wing. Jordan against Jet. And it's blocked by Jordan.
And one of the league's most effective shot blockers from that guard position. Jordan can do it and help defense or on the ball. Yeah, the defender all over.
And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Hornets.
They have found a lot of success in transition, running at every opportunity and getting points before the defense can get set.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert. such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall.
Durant hits them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Both loose. Pass to Boss. Over Bryant.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
It's rebounded by Boss. Boss has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So accurate. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. There's a screen. Count it, good. And now just a 2-point Hornets lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. There was no hesitating. He wants to talk to the team right now. So both teams making some changes here. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. He told his guys to up their aggressiveness on the defensive end, saying this game is all about who can get stops right now. I need you guys to bring some more energy on defense. That's how we'll get this win. Guys?
And Allie, thanks so much. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. From outside the arc. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Hornets leading by 4. Jordan with it. Bobbed up there. Oh, Shaq climbs the ladder.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. They trust him to finish that alley-oop.
It from outside. Boss has got 5 points now in the fourth.
And you can just see he's a different player since coming back from halftime.
Bryant. Oh, Bryant putting on a display.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
Here's Southerly. Bryant defending. Off target from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother.
Kobe rises and hammers it home.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. That's the Boss. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul. Both teams will make substitutions.
Substituting on the court.
Five to shoot. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. Jordan, left side. On the wing. No good there. The Kings trail by 7. KD comes with the double team. Cranes the three-pointer.
Watch out. After he's got his first 3 of the half, he's more in store.
out to the wing. Fires from 18. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
Nice play call there. Down the stretch, getting him the open look.
And late in games, throw out those analytics. Give me the mid-range. The shot, it just works.
Kobe's checked in for Michael Jordan.
Second team foul. Substituting on the court.
Now Kerr. Pocket 6. Sacramento grabs the miss.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Looking to get back on track here. It's tipped, and they'll keep possession. The Kings have gotten more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Here's Hope, and that one is hammered home.
Guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatic.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. To take the lead. Oh, what? And that one is stuck right through.
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Now, here's Bryant. High, arcing shot. It's Bryant converting down low.
You see the number of moves Kobe has, more than capable of creating for himself with that handle.
Here's Hope. Connects from three-point range. He has 38 in the game.
Three-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And the defense didn't have position. They whistle a blocking foul, and they'll go to the line. And look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And another thing they've been doing all game long is knocking down the three. Shooting has been a big part of their game plan tonight.
And he can't get the first one. And the second free throw, good.
At the least, he did extend it to a two-possession game. That's important.
Outside, Kobe. LeBron kicks to KD. Misses the three.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Hornets trail by 6. LeBron outside. Back to Curry. Traps up a three. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight.
I think we knew who was firing off the shot here. Curry is just too consistent not to be trusted with it.
From outside, knocks down the three.
A good look there, and he didn't waste it. His second three of the game.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. The Hornets call time.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
is checked in for the Kings. Outside curve. Puts up the three. Can't get it to go. Sacramento leading by 6. Driving to the basket.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. And it's still up. And around the break. That one goes in.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
13 foul. Shooting for Sacramento. Number 10. Shooting.
What's up?
Hornets trail by 11. Curry looking it over. Sinks the big jumper. Sacramento's on 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter. Down he goes for 3.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shots. Just keep letting it rain.
1:32 left here in the fourth quarter. Launches it. Knocked down the 3.
Hey guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for Sacramento.
They found a great rhythm from long range.
Yeah, Kevin, every time they left a man open deep, he'd get a good shot at the basket. Didn't hesitate, and that aggression paid off.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
Puts up a 3, and it doesn't go. Here's Sacramento now. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points.
Competing and, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moment. They put this game away in style.
Now, here's Durant. 3-second difference between shot clock and game. Right side, Bryant. Just 5 on the clock. And so it's Sacramento easily grabbing this one. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost a perfect game and to have that crowd be so pumped up.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. Now it's time for our Player of the Game.